Hello? Ah. There we go. There you go. Oh yeah, it's been forever now. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream, I guess. I haven't said that for like 10 years. Being a traveler from the future is so weird, you know? Welcome. Yeah, I know this is not the usual Sumi that you're used to, I guess. I just let's just say I'm a few years ahead of her. Time Wizard. She's still there. She's not gonna be able to come in today, but I'll be here for today, I guess. Of course, I'm fluffier. How was No More Heroes 5? It's fantastic. I can't wait for No More Heroes 6, you know? But yeah, I'm assuming from 10 years in the future. Yeah, pretty much. She's still there, but she couldn't make it today. She knows that I'm here, but if we both touch each other, the universe is gonna collapse. So let's just say that's a really bad idea. But yeah, this is gonna be quite nostalgic actually. We're gonna do an art stream, so let's go there. Also, was this room always this tiny? Like, my god, like this place is tiny. I can barely fit here. My god, growing up really does make a difference, I guess. But yeah, we're gonna go to the usual desk. Oh my god, this is so primitive. My actual desk it floats actually. Sumi of the future. How many times has Skyrim been ported to a new console and platforms? Actually, Bethesda recently released the second Skyrim dedicated console. It's like an entire console that only plays Skyrim, and it's the second one. So, you know, they're still milking that thing. Yes, it is. Bayonetta 3 is still in development even 10 years in the future. Well, at least in my timeline, you know. Timelines are kind of weird, so, you know. Oh, welcome. It's been forever since I did this. Is my younger self still doing the streaming thingy? Has she completed Jet Set Radio Future yet? I hope she's gonna do that soon. It's a really good game. So yeah. The heavy update in my timeline, yes it did. It's finally here. In my timeline, Half-Life 3 is a thing. And it's been nominated the Game of the Year for forever, for the rest of time. Have you already seen Devil Trigger? Yes, but I'm not gonna show you. It's a surprise. Neo 2 was fantastic. Easily a well-deserved sequel. It was amazing. Oh boy, I cannot wait for you people from this timeline to try it. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful game. Yeah, it's me, Sumi from the future. How is your best friend in 10 years? Mori? Mori is still my bestie, and she always will be. She's fine. She's a little busy, but she's still my bestie. What else? The future's something pretty good. You could say that. Let's just say I just wanted to come back to the past to relive simpler times, I guess. No, don't say that. Don't say that. She actually, in my timeline, she actually completed it. It took her a while, but she managed to do it. Also, it's getting kind of warm in here. Hold on. There we go. So yeah, let's go to the table and start the drawings. Oh man. Yes, it is. Oh, I haven't seen this like. Oh. My god, she's still working on this thing? She's still working in her personal project thingy? In our personal project. I wish her the best. Hold on, let me sit down. My god, this chair is tiny, my god. There we go. Okay. I guess I'm gonna give her a hand. She's taken so long to make this thing. Host Virtual, we're still married. We're still married, and Nero just graduated from college. I'm so proud of him. So proud. But yeah, we're gonna do the drawings now. Robotics, actually. He graduated in robotics because he wanted to start making his own robotic hands. Because even though he got like a normal hand now, he still wanted to have those, you know, because he thinks they're cool. He's a pretty big fan of mecha stuff. So yeah, what were we gonna do today? What was she gonna do today? What's on her agenda? Hold on. Aurora's model shit. Okay, I can do that for her. Okay, hold on. Let me put on some music. This is her current theme song. That's adorable. I actually have a theme song in my future, but it sounds a little different. It's kind of like a cover of this, but more techno, I guess. She still listens to the Toho arrangements. Okay, that's cool. Nico should give in a hand. Yeah, she actually did, because let's just say Nero is not the best at studying. That kid is a troublemaker sometimes. Well, yeah, let's just start. How's the music, by the way? Like in the future, OBS it's modified automatically, so your voice and the music sounds well like that, just like that, automatically. Oh, don't worry. Oh, Serval, it's been 10 freaking years. Take care, friend. Let's make the base design. What else did she do already? She already did Cosmics. Yeah, this is what she did last art stream, right? She did Cosmics like reference sheet. Huh. Wow, I remember when I did this. Like in the future, this is already done. Okay, so I mean, did I die in the future? Kosen, you did die a couple of times, but you died so many times that death got bored of you, and now you're kind of like in an astral being that cannot die just because death doesn't want to deal with you. So yeah, you're pretty much alive, but you died a couple of times. There you go. Oh my god, are you serious? Can I pay you in space bucks? So she already did the entire cast. Huh. Quick question, chat. Has she made the script already for this thing? How behind is her in this project? I want to know, because I already completed this thing. But I don't know if she has completed it. Nope. Oh, god damn it. I need to punch myself in the face sometimes. She wrote a synopsis? Oh, okay. That's better. That's better. But she better. She freaking better. She needs to work herself twice as hard, honestly. Okay, so should we make the guides now? No. First, we need a base, like the base for the character itself. Whatever the program is, she's ahead. Oh, if that's the case, that's great. But I'll have to have a talk with her. Okay, so Aurora Black, our edgy girl, the show. But I didn't want to make her edgy for no reason and punk. Like, I think the reasons that we choose were pretty much, she's been in the idol and music industry for so long and she hasn't gotten very far. But then she saw what Cosmic was doing and she just started and she's doing great and she pretty much got a grudge with her, something like that. I think that's what we wrote down in this synopsis. Also let me change the background. The purple is cool, but I usually use the pink one, maybe the cyan one. Oh my god, in the future I have like 5 of these, but she only has 3 for now. Let's go with cyan, perhaps. I really like this one. Okay, so Aurora Black, the edgy girl. First, we're gonna do the front and center one because it's the one that we always used to start it. We did the same thing with Cosmic, of course, last our stream, or at least she did. You know how it goes. Also, let me know if the music's okay and all and everything. She has pretty similar proportions to like Cosmic, but she's a little more stretched out. You know, she's taller than her. She's older than her, of course. Kind of like me and present time Sumi. How is she doing, by the way? I know I'm sounding pretty harsh on my present version of me. She's sleeping. I told her I could get I could do this art stream, and she managed to get some well-deserved rest, I guess. There's her torso. Finally? What? Does she doesn't sleep much? She overworks herself? She's still working on that, huh? It's still kind of a problem for me, but I learned to like give myself times to breathe. I mean, I'm trying to not make it obvious that I'm here. So, because my existence in this timeline is kind of a heresy. Like, the timelines could collide at any second and we'll all be dead. But I'm trying to imitate my style when I was this age. So I don't destroy the universe by accident. I mean, the thing she always does is like leave the computer open. Like if you see like at 5 AM or something that her Discord is on or something, it's probably her just leaving her PC on. She's not awake at that time, don't worry. But sometimes she is, and that worries me. That worries me so much. I need to have a talk with myself. A pretty serious talk. But how are you guys? Like, are you interested to know about future versions of all of you? You have questions about the future, perhaps? I cannot tell you too much because, again, I don't want to destroy the universe, but I can tell you some things. There are some things that I think I could tell you without destroying the entire universe. Did the price of water bottle follow inflation or kept stable? Well, on Earth it did, but in space we have space water. Space water is much cheaper and much easier to come by, you know? Space water is pretty cool. But it was banned for a time because it has space crystals in them. And once you drink the water, crystals start popping out of your eyes. And you cannot see anything. And you start bleeding. It's pretty bad. Don't drink space water unless you're prepared for it. Is it true that people can grow meat gardens? Yes, it is. Now there's meat trees. You can grow your own garden of meat. There's even meat seeds, so yeah. It's kind of like Stardew Valley, but it's meat. And in space. Everything happens in space now, in the future. Am I happy in the future? That's a hard question. Because if I... that's kind of like a really personal question. If I tell you good things might not happen, you know? It's dangerous to know too much about your own future. I could tell you like general things, but you're still there. You're still there in the future. Like nothing majorly bad happened to you. We still talk. You still watch my streams. We still play games together and stuff. We still have the movie nights and everything. The only thing weird that happened is that Gon now has a clone. And Pouch is now president. Oh yeah, you became the president of your own space colony. Everyone there plays Warframe. Oh yeah, Warframe's still a thing in the future. Well, if things didn't change, that means nothing got worse. Some things changed, but I guess not too many. But now space travel is a thing, which is pretty cool. I love space travel. Emperor, yeah, you're on your way there. Maybe in my timeline you didn't get there yet, but you're on your way there, don't you worry. You have to overthrow your fellow co-governors, I guess. There is a Warframe 2, but it's a mobile game with gacha elements. Everyone needs to create to help me grind the demos, and you still didn't complete it. You have like 1,000 people trying to help you match out the focus trees, and it still is a pain in the ass to do. Does this even work? So yeah, Warframe is still the same. Steve is now a robot, programmed to only keep working on Warframe till the end of time. So things are still the same. Deal. Also, are water redeems still a thing, or I can just drink water freely? Like in the future, once someone redeems something like a water or something, a robot comes here and forces you to do it. Wow, past water. It tastes so much better than future water, honestly. Cyber War Redeem, exactly. Yeah, it doesn't taste as good. You know, space water is cool, except for the part of crystals coming out of your eyes. Oh. What else do we have in here? Okay, so her boots are so cool. I wish I had boots like those. Wow. It's almost like she designed the characters based on things that she likes. She has a lot to learn, I'll tell you that. A lot of things happen in the future. But I wish I could tell her, but I can't. She has to figure out on her own. She still has a journey to go. But if I could tell her anything, it would be like I don't know. I'll try to be positive, like don't give up, you know, the usual lingo, usual stuff. She needs it. I hope you guys are taking care of her. Because I'm gonna be forced to destroy this timeline if I have to. I can do that now, yes. It's a Sin Devil trigger skill. It's called Timeline Destruction. So if you watch Kamen Rider Decade, you know how that works. Whenever she crashes... Oh my god, she still does that? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry she still doesn't know how to control her strength. I trust you guys, don't worry, I trust you. Also, in the future there's more planets than in this timeline. There's a lot more planets. Like there's so many planets that we stopped giving them names. Now they have numbers. Now you don't live on Earth or Saturn anymore. You live on planet 45. Because we ran out of names for planets. How many lines does she has? 1, 2, 3, 4. How's Mars this time of year? It's pretty cool. It's funnily enough, Planet 69 is a jail. It's a space jail. And Mars is pretty nice. It's a pretty nice place to visit. It has a beautiful hotel. Also, One Piece ended, but it has a sequel called Two Piece. One Piece ended like yesterday my time. Bamboo Planet. That's my planet. One Piece 2. The next piece. That's the name of the OVA actually. They're releasing an OVA and they're planning a new manga series for that OVA. Which is probably gonna spend 10 more years of manga. That seems endless. In my timeline it ended. Maybe in this timeline it's endless, but in my timeline it did end. Oh, hello my friend. Welcome. I haven't seen you in 10 years. How about instead of one line, we have two. What do you mean change of model? It's Sumi from the future. Just wanted to hang out for a bit while the present time Sumi's out. She's gonna be back, don't worry. I'm just visiting. Show us a little visit. Oh, Crave, my friend. Oh, it's good to see you. It's been hard 10 years. 10 years. Oh. But don't worry, I'm still as fluffy as ever. Maybe we make the leg a little thinner at the end there. Hold on, let me fix this. Honestly, I shouldn't be doing this for her. She should be doing this on her own. But it's fine, I'll make an exception for now. We really needed these squiggly lines there. I don't think I like them anymore. Maybe some mechanical detail is fine, but... yeah, because this is just the sketch that we did of the character. Well, what she did. But... we don't need to follow it 100%. We can make some changes, just like we did with Cosmic right here. Like, we removed some parts, we changed another parts. You know. Based on the original concept art, we reach a final design. And that's exactly what we're gonna do with Aurora. There we go. There's a leg. I really like the little pipe thingies on the sides of the rocket skates. So those are gonna stay. Kinda gives me Jet Set Radio Future vibes. Now we copy this leg so it's symmetrical. She's gonna have like a power stance. Even though she's kinda thinner than this. There we go. In my timeline, this character is like the most popular out of the entire cast. I'm gonna guess it's the same case here in this timeline. Did you guys do the polls already? Like, who won out of the entire cast? Who's the favorite out of everyone here? Like, on my timeline, Aurora won, and she's like the most popular out of all of these. But I don't know who's the popular here. I'm gonna guess Sam. Sam is pretty popular too. Let me drink some water. Now, maybe the head. Yeah, let's get the head first. What's their head shape? Okay, not too complex. Okay, we got this. Did you know that Aurora's character is kind of in terms of design, it's a reference to an older OC of mine that I used a lot when I was studying in animation college. Oh, that's been forever now. There we go. similar. It needs to be a little more rounded. A little rounder, yeah. She's an edgy girl, but she has like soft cheeks, grabbable cheeks, adorable. She's kind of cute, aside from being angry all the time. Hmm? 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 How else could we make this? Hold on. Features told me we just got the info that Tui's original composer is doing Neo's OST too. Oh yeah, that was such a great news to hear too in my time. Oh, that's fantastic. And no spoilers, but that soundtrack is killer. So good. Absolutely, they are amazing. I bet like Present to me cannot do wait for that game. If she would be here, she would say something like, "Oh my god, I cannot wait for that game," in like that excited tone that she always uses. Oh, that one was pretty cool, but it's probably gonna be in the final release. Not saying much. Don't want to spoil it to you. Now the little scarf that she has, the techno scarf that floats. She has like a little thingy too, yeah. How about some extra detail on the scarf? Yeah, something like that. That works in my opinion. Yeah, so this design is gonna be pretty different from the one I made in my time. Why not? Make some differences. Some more techno details. She's probably gonna hate me for this though, because I'm adding more details and things to animate. Oh, whoops. There we go. It's a little bigger in the original concept art. Let's make it a little bigger too. So may I only have 2 questions about the future right now. Do we get Persona 3 Phase remake on PC, and do we ever do Persona Sumi and I ever stream Skullgirls together? I'm just curious. We do actually. We totally do some collab streams of that game. And yes, Persona 3 was also ported to PC. I'm just speaking from my timeline though. Don't get your hopes up too much. But hey, if it happened in one timeline, why couldn't it happen in yours, you know? Timelines are weird though. Really weird. It was a pain in the butt to get to this one. Thank you, Holo, for the word redeem. That brings some memories. Oh, shoot. Yeah. You're still there. You're still taller than me, by the way. So people on different timelines or stay relatively the same. And it depends. Some things happen in their lives, like for example, you, Holo, you became one of the most famous game designers ever. You have your own company and everything. It's called Holo Productions. Same pose as the basic one. Yeah, a lot of things happen in the future. Poor employees, hey, but you're still successful. I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's all good. If you're successful, that means you did things right? That makes sense, I guess. How are things in this timeline, by the way? Tell me how things are going on this side. Horrible? Why horrible? Oh no. Oh. Well, damn. I'm really sorry to hear that, guys. In the future, that doesn't exist anymore. But that should give you hope, you know? In the future, you never know what the future's gonna hold. So, keep your head up, guys. You got this. Like, I know things seem tough now, and this time seem pretty harder, and it seems like it's never gonna end, but every day we make a little bit of progress. So not a day is wasted. Don't feel like this is wasted time. You guys got this. And I'm gonna be here, or at least she's gonna be here, trying to give you all entertainment so you guys can smile a little bit. You guys got this. I'm not from the good timeline. A lot of messy things happen in my timeline as well. But I don't want you guys to lose hope. I won't let you lose hope. Ever. I'm gonna keep repeating it as long as I have to. You got this far. Might as well keep going. Exactly. There's always hope. Robot fist. How does the robot fist look like? Okay. I wonder how the Mori from this timeline is doing. She probably finished streaming not too long ago. She really needs that rest. She's someone else that needs rest, you know? Everyone needs rest. We should all collectively go to sleep. Not right now, I'm streaming, but later. Sleeping soundly. That sounds so comfy. Need to fix some things. It should look kind of like that, I guess. Hold on, let me fix some things. Oh. Let me fix this arm. Get more higher up. Make it a little bit more intense. More saturated. Kind of like this one. How could we do this? Maybe we can make the fist a little bigger. They're pretty big in the original design. It's experimenting. That's what all art is. Just trying things out. Oh, she has like little circles on her shoulders. I still don't know if I want logos on those. I added logos in there, but she hasn't made the logos yet. Yeah, like when I did this, every character has their own symbol. But she hasn't made those yet. Remember, making enough changes so the universe doesn't implode on itself. It's visible enough. Because remember, this is a character guide pretty much, so you can see like the proportions and how it works. That's pretty much what a model shit is. It's not just this, you also have the turnarounds and sheets where you have like poses and all that kind of thing. So it's not done with just this. It has a lot of many things, and that all that goes into the show Bible. The show Bible is pretty much where all the information about the thing is. That's where the name Bible comes from, pretty much. So any doubts that you have about the project, whether it be like context about the story in general, character descriptions, or how the characters look, everything should be in that show Bible. They are pretty cool because sometimes they have like a lot of descriptions that and story aspects that never make it into the show itself. They're really interesting reads. Once they release them publicly, not a lot of people do that because it's pretty much confidential information, of course. But sometimes they are released to the public and they're really interesting reads. What I really like to collect also is art books. Art books are so good. Especially because they also show you like concept art and designs that never made it into a show, and beta versions of characters. You guys collect art books? I love them. They're kind of expensive depending on the thing that you're talking about. Oh hey, it's been a while. 10 years in fact. I know, I'm still the same old Sumi, I'm just from the future. We're just doing the drawing. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for that. I was not expecting that, but thank you. I'm still the same old me. I'm just from a different timeline. Specifically from the future. But yeah, thank you. That comment took me by surprise. I'm sorry. Oh. Aw, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Direct comment. It's fine. I appreciate it. That means you appreciate my physical appearance, and I'm glad because I'm kinda self-conscious sometimes. If my physical appearance pleases you, I'm happy. If not, I'm sorry, but this is how I look like. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Oh. Oh. Just trying to make this arm work. I think that length is pretty good. Just let me fix this a bit. That's fine. Please take care, Gozen. Don't do things future Gozen would do. Thank you for the water redeem. I appreciate that. Wow, you know, 10 years into the future, I'm really gonna miss streaming before Twitch implodes. Yeah, that happens in the future. I hope I'm not spoiling future events for you. I hope that doesn't destroy the future. It doesn't surprise you? I mean, it's kind of predictable, but it's fine. In the future, we have a new platform. It's called Twitch 2. Yeah, I know, very original. But it wasn't my idea. I didn't make Twitch 2. Twitches. But it has like no differences at all. It's still the same thing. Very good. Does that work? Yeah, let's have it a little better. I mean, in the future, Cousin has already died at tons of times. Actually, he has died so many times that death is sick of him, and he cannot die anymore. Death won't bother with him anymore. He refuses to do so. Death was like, you know what? No, I'm not dealing with this anymore. I refuse, completely 100% refuse. Oh, we were just speaking of you. Oh no. That's not cool. Death is good looking. Well, you ain't having a chance with her. She's pretty much sick of you, of your face. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Cousin, but she's like 100% done. She sent a message saying, "Stop dying, please. I'm not going there to get you." Poisonous plants are also good looking. This isn't good either. For real. Did you know that in the future there's an entire planet of poisonous plants? Only fools dare to go there. Oh. It's in your contract? Sorry to hear that, man. Oh. You'll be fine. Believe me, you'll be fine. It's called Twitter. Oh god. There's actually a Twitter planet in the future. But as I said, planets don't have names anymore because we ran out of planet names. So all the planets are numbers now. So currently I'm living in planet 74. It's a pretty comfy planet. It's not the best, but it's fine. Twitter planet, atmosphere inhospitable. Yeah, it's a pretty it's really well known for having this like toxic air that if you breathe it you become like a monster. It's really dangerous. Don't go there if you don't have a gas mask, or just don't go there in general. It's a pretty toxic planet. There's no peace out there. Oh yeah, there is PISS there, and that stands for pretty insufferable sentient subjects. the arm is too... Hold on. The arm is too big. Planets are already numbers throw outside the solar system. Maybe in your timeline. What do you know about the future? Have you ever been in the future? If you say yes, it doesn't matter because it's my timeline. There we go. Oh, I wish. This is all just Toho arrangements. In the future, we're up to Toho 24 at the moment. There we go. So she has like a very clenched fist. Yes, it is. Yes, there is. And it's been nominated Game of the Year for the rest of eternity. It's really good. I even streamed it in my time. But everyone was streaming it, so only you guys saw it. Actually, there was a sequel. It's called Final Fantasy XIV 2. So yeah, they rebooted that game again in the future. Good old Square. What about this timeline? Did One Piece wrap up in this timeline? What shows are popular? What games are popular in this timeline? Not many. That's kind of sad. Everyone watches My Hero Academia and plays Among Us? Huh. Maybe I need to destroy this timeline. I'm just kidding, just kidding. People can enjoy whatever they're gonna enjoy, but if they only enjoy two things, come on, expand your horizons a little bit. Current timeline. Oh, believe me, it's not a good timeline at all. It's pretty awful, honestly. But I'm making the best of it. If my timeline is so good, why did I need to travel to this one? I'm not gonna stay forever, though. I just needed a break. I just needed to see things when I was like younger, and I was still worried about things, but not as worried. Thank you for the stretch redeem. That's a new one. For the secret of a Caprice and Blue. For a second I thought you said Captain Blue from Beautiful Joe. It's looking good so far. Am I Lord High Ragamuffin of Chaos and Anarchy? Yes, you are. You have your own planet. Your planet is pretty cool because it has the shape of a castle. A pretty cool castle. And you have like a room full of kittens. And they are all adorable. And you have a Saejima poster. One of them is called Saichikiri. Of a Pepsi can? Yeah, you have two planets. But they can combine into a single planet. It's pretty cool. It's like a mecha combiner of planets. Also, I'm not gonna be staying here forever because the universe will be destroyed, but I added a new redeem there called, I think it's called Time Warp, that pretty much calls me here. It's the payment for the space travel. I was actually thinking of Rocky Horror too when I chose the name. There you go. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I think the scarf needs to be even lower, my god. Nah, don't worry, she knows that I'm here. She totally knows that I'm here. She's not super happy about it. Because she's the kind of person that doesn't want to know anything about the future. She wants to make her own way. And like, I get it. I just wanted to give her a hand, you know, but she's the kind of person that wants to know nothing about the future. She wants to make her own way without any like premonitions of what's gonna happen. She likes to make her best on the present. So me being here, it's like pretty much giving her a spoiler of her life, and she doesn't like that at all. So she doesn't want to look at me, honestly, which is kind of sad, but I don't know. I just kind of needed this journey, you know? I can understand though. I mean, I wouldn't want my life spoiled. All your husbands. Well, in my timeline, the show was an absolute success, and we have the technology to bring husbandos and waifus to life. So you could totally do that. Hmm. 24 Hours in the Earth is a fantastic song. It's the national anthem of Planet 157. Okay. looking good so far. Let's make the hair. Let's make the hair of this lady. There is a Yakuza 10 in my timeline. Yakuza series is still a thing. And it's still growing strong, it's still getting better. Yeah, it should be Planetary Anthem, but they get really... they are pretty old school people, so they don't like to call it Planetary Anthem. They are pretty conservative in that case, I guess, when it comes to that subject. So you better call it a national anthem. If not, they're gonna get mad. Your planets have a new anthem every day, but won't your citizens get tired of that? Doesn't it get tiring? Oh, that's awesome. Good choice. Well, you're not that bad of a leader in that case, because you're letting people leave if they don't like it. That's cool of you. Here's kind of tough, because when it's like a 3/4 kind of view, let's just make it no problem. But front and center, this one's gonna be tough. Bar is way too big. Hold on. Let me fix this. There we go. Just like that. Now the twin tails, of course. Move this out of the way. Maybe make it a little smaller. There you go. Shows to have a little bit more space. Kind of like that, yeah? Yeah. The one in the middle is a little thicker though. kind of like that. This one's a little thicker as well. Doesn't need to be like 100% to the original concept art, but it helps, you know. I can even make it a little messier, adding additional spikes. Yeah, that looks much better. And now we got the other one. She does, actually. She has rocket launchers. And Rave, her pet, can turn into a rocket launcher as well. Oh, that one's much bigger than the other one. Let me fix this. That's a little better. I can still do some fixes though. It's funny working on this again after so many years. Hey, it's starting to look like her. There we go. There we go. There's still some things I want to fix. Just a few things that could be better. Perhaps this part right here, for example. I don't know if you would have weapons, honestly. From the story that we already have and the synopsis for the first episode that I already did, this is just a chill dancer. His passion is dancing. Go. No, that looks horrible. It's not gonna be an action show though. No. Screw it. Yeah, but my idea is not meant to make it like something action-packed. So I want to make something stylish. Something fun. Very good work, I guess. Go. Let me try something. This still doesn't convince me. Well, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Don't worry, I always take suggestions, but I want to make it like something not super, kind of serious, but not super serious, you know? We'll see. It's still, this is all still beta content, so we'll see how it evolves. How was practice, Pouch? Oh, I love this song. It's so relaxing. Tasty water. Exactly. It has action, yes, but it's not the main focus. It's more like a character-driven story. Oh, send it to the server. Post them on the art channel. I want to see them. If you want, of course. Don't feel forced. Discord is still a thing in this timeline, right? You don't have a camera? Oh. Well, not even with your phone? Oh, I'm sorry. Just excuse my ignorance. I'm not from this timeline. Skype made a comeback and became the new go-to app. Oh my god. That's so bad. In my timeline, Skype are evil rulers. They rule an entire planet and they force them to use this pretty bad service. Yeah. Okay, that's much better. We're just here working on making the final design for your waifu, Pouch. What do you think so far? If I remember correctly, this one was your favorite. Yeah, that's the spirit. Maybe I should make the boots a little bigger. Yeah, these boots should be much, much bigger. I still love punk stuff. It's just the best. Aster? Honestly, Aster would just use his guitar like a bat. You know, when a rock musician finishes a song and they start destroying their guitar? Aster could do something like that. He seems so calm and collective. But no, he's like super... he's hiding a secret, perhaps. Maybe it's like the mysterious character, you know? Oh, shoot. Hey, it's a cool idea. Maybe we can make a different character. For example, last stream we created Atmos, and he's his own musician, you know? So we need more musicians, not only like the rivals and the protagonists. We need more musicians, more different ones, more characters. Hey Vess, welcome! Welcome to the stream. This is not a new outfit, this is like new me. Not entirely, but I'm from the future actually. Look at me. This is me from the 10 years into the future. So if you have any questions about the future, you can ask me. I'm still my same fluffy self. Just with not as young. You did actually. You have your own planet. Everyone has their own planet now. It's all yours. Yeah, you have two and they can combine. It's a really cool double planet. That's true. That's true as well. I got that reference. Let me try something. Because I think I'm making a huge, horrible mistake. Yeah, I was. Will being Lord Jaime. Yeah, it has its perks, I guess. Double the planet, double the fun, double the storage space, I guess. You will always be Monu. Oh, there you go. Oh. There you go. Okay, she's almost done, at least the base. Now we need to give her face. She's gotta be pissed off, of course. That's the most in-character expression possible for her. How does her eyes look? That's just Aurora. Classic her. These look a little more intense in the original concept art. Let me fix that. I don't want to lose the intensity. Plus, being bigger, it's a little more room for funny expressions. That's why anime characters have such a big eyes, because it's easier to make them more expressive. It's really cool. Designing characters is always fun. Yeah, that's her vibe. Yeah, that's Aurora. I see this and then say yes, this is her. This is absolutely her. Eyeliner, of course, because punk goth girl. Maybe the mouth. It's a little. Hot Topic Girl? I feel like some Saturn Sensor should have a secret last resort move where he takes off his sunglasses and everything is completely paralyzed because he's just so freaking handsome. That could work, actually. That could absolutely work. Let me stretch. There we go. Now stretch is a redeem, by the way. We have like 2 new redeems. For 1 million points? One of them is Stretch and the other one is Time Warp, which is pretty much to call me here. It's the payment for the space travel. Thank you for the 1 redeem. Speaking of redeems, of course. We could try. Hold on. She kinda looks better like that. I guess. I was trying to keep it consistent with Cosmic, you know? But hey, it doesn't have to be like the same species of person. Like her skin is like entirely white. It could be like a different species of people. And now the floating scarf, which is probably one of my favorite parts of the character. Like the floating scarf in the shape of a sound wave. Yeah, but what side should we be facing? It wouldn't be too visible from this side, I think. Maybe I should make the scarf in a separate layer or something. Like in a separate model sheet. It is a beautiful scarf indeed. But Beautiful Joe's scarf, it will be like much more pointier because of the art style Beautiful Joe has, you know. Much longer too. It will be a really cool scarf, honestly. I wish I could have like a scarf like that. Little rounder. I really want to continue playing Beautiful Joe. I missed that game. Next week. Actually, next week's schedule is pretty much the same as this week. Same game, same activities. We'll just continue in the games that we have pending. Is that a High School Musical reference? Yeah, absolutely. Like chatting and drawing is drawing and chatting is probably one of my favorite things to do right now. I love High School Musical, honestly. I really like from the 3 mainline movies. I think the second one is my favorite. I think the second one has the best songs. The first one is pretty charming. And the third one really hits close to home because it's the one where they're about to graduate and they're trying to find out what to do with their lives. Ah, that movie is so relatable. I love musicals personally. My favorite one is Repo the Genetic Opera, which we watched on my server actually, not too long ago. It was part of the first watch parties that we did. I remember Repo was fantastic. Repo was so good. That's actually true. Sonic Underground. Don't be embarrassed. They were pretty good movies. You know what? You know what? Today on the server we're gonna watch the first one. Today I'm gonna hop in BC and I'm gonna put High School Musical 1. Join if you can, if you're free, but I'm gonna watch that on BC. If you want to join me, you're more than welcome. No kidding. This is not a meme anymore. You'll join, perfect. We're watching High School Musical 1 and 2. That's fine, don't worry, Manu. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, I may not be there, but my present self will be there. Yeah, it's not gonna be me specifically, but you know what I mean. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff. That's fine, Benz, don't worry. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, my friend. It's all the good. Fantasia? Ah, Fantasia is so good too. What about Disney movies? I love them. I really like Hercules, for example. I really like Emperor's New Groove. Like, one of my favorite characters from like animation in general is Kronk. I love Kronk so much. He's just funny. Aladdin is pretty cool too. Even though it wasn't the best, I'm really fond of Kronk's spin-off movie. Kronk is an absolute lad. Absolutely. I agree. Is it true that it's the same voice actor as Brock Samson from Venture Brothers? Because the voice is pretty similar, but I've never seen Venture Brothers. I only know Brock Samson from Poker Night at the Inventory, that Telltale game that you only buy to get the TF2 items. Or maybe the Borderlands 2 items as well. Yeah, it looks pretty interesting. Maybe we should like do a watch party of that as well. We have so many things to watch together. To give you an idea, I'm from the future. It's been 10 years and I still haven't watched it. The ever-growing backlog. We'll get to those in time. Maybe the pupils need to be like a little on the thin side. Yeah, I think I like that much more. Also, Muslim has the entire Lupin series and I keep wanting to watch it. Please watch it. Lupin is fantastic. And if you haven't watched the CGI movie too, it's also amazing. There's the girl. There she is. There's Aurora. She's ready to kick your ass, I guess. Let's try some things. Perhaps some to make it a little less human, I guess. How would some details like this will look? Does that work? Maybe in the arms as well to make it consistent? Is that too much? Like to make her a little bit like an android, I guess. Does that work? Or is it too much? The ones in the arms? Yeah. I'm not really feeling the ones in the face though. Yeah. Perhaps maybe something in the face, like. Oh, how about this? How about that? Is that better? Hold on. Perhaps before we start doing modifications and testing, maybe I should paint it first. I'm gonna paint it first and then we'll do some modifications. I'm gonna paint it just as is. and we'll see what modifications we can do. There we go. Okay, so we should get like at least this color out of the way. No, you know what? Nah. Just make it white. And delete the parts that shouldn't be there. How are your weekends, by the way? Did you guys have a chill weekend? In my timeline now, weeks have 8 days instead of 7. People were complaining that the weeks were going too fast, and they decided to add an 8th day. Very hot weekends with some storms. Oh. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Bess. Please rest if you need it, and if you can join BC and watch High School Musical with the rest of us. I hope that brings a smile to you. And I hope you're enjoying the stream as well. Please take care, friend. I'm sure Present Sumi would say the same. Because we're the same person. Also, check this out. I still have my jacket with my pins and everything, but it barely fits anymore. My god. I tried to put it on, but it doesn't fit. But I don't want to lose it, so I keep it close, you know? Just got too big, you know? Just doesn't work. Just doesn't fit. There you go. Let's continue. Okay, so colors. Start with this one right here. Or maybe with the red? It doesn't. It looks as fluffy as always. Yeah, that could work too. Look at my hair. Hold on, let me show you. Let me get closer to the camera. Look at how fluffy I am. Like always, but now my hair is bigger, so you get to see it better. It's so nice. Fluff indeed. Okay, so we're painting. What were we painting? Okay, so let's try the line art, and okay, so it's clear, dark, clear, dark, clear. So it's these two center parts. What else is this color? Oh, inspirations here. And nothing else, I think. Oh, and the lines. The lines in the boots. But I think I can do that. I can do that just with the pen. Okay, starting to look like her. That's good. Big fan of that fluff. Ah, thank you. How is my hair in the present time? I'm really worried. I'm really scared to ask. But how do I look in the present timeline? It's crazy but short. Well, it's gonna grow sooner or later. That's how hair works. It's all a matter of time. In time, things happen. Aww, pigtail sounds adorable. I should do pigtails too. Oh, that's awesome! I remember when I bought that. Aww. Oh, I miss having those outfits. Anything else in this color? No, nothing else. So let's move on to the red. I really like this red shade. Oh, what? The hell? Excuse me for a second. Why? Oh no, I get it. I think I screwed up. Hold on, where's the line art? There it is. Let me name my layer so this doesn't become a mess. So this is line art. Oh, that explains the problem. Okay. Is there anything in this layer? Just an empty white layer. Okay. We don't need that anymore. This game contains the actually, and you know, I came from the future, but I also brought a gift for present time Sumi. She still doesn't know about it, but she'll figure it out soon enough. It's gonna arrive tomorrow, actually. Go. There we go. It's a little boot. Out of curiosity, in this timeline, in this point in time, do Oreos still exist? And if they do, can someone bring me a couple? Oh, that sounds delicious. I miss them. I miss them so much. go. Oh, please, that would be awesome. Almost there. Getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. We're gonna get this curve painted. There we go. There. Okay, what else? What else is there? Oh, the scarf, of course. How could I forget? You know, drawing Aurora is like kind of relaxing in a way. I really like her design, and it's super fun to do. Oh shoot. Yeah. She's just so cool, you know. I wish I was this cool. It's almost like a reflection of what I want. Oh. There you go. Oh. Got so. There you go. I love these stripes tokens. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad it is. Makes you wonder if you watch your own content. I mean, sometimes I watch my own bots, but because I'm looking for mistakes and things to fix. Because I'm always looking for to improve stuff. So I always like watch my bots. I like paying attention to every single thing. It's kind of self-destructive, but in the same way, it can also help me out. Oh, me too. I absolutely hate it. Yeah, it's something pretty common. Yeah, no matter how much I grow up, I'm still dealing with that thing. But you all have really cool voices, if you allow me to say it. Yeah, exactly. Just like just like Bess is saying. Thank you. Thank you, Vess. Mm. Even though you're probably talking about present time, Sumi. Oh, welcome. It's technically not a new look. I'm still me. I'm just from 10 years in the future. That's why I look older. Oh, the years. They go so fast. There we go. Yeah, I hope you're having a fantastic... Oh, that has been there for a while now. But yeah, we have a lot of redeems. Most of them, sadly, I cannot do. That's something the younger me can do. Not because I physically can't, but it will like destroy the planet. This timeline is not ready for it. It's looking close to the original concept art already. Too much power in the yeah. That's why I barely use Devil Trigger anymore. Exactly. Exactly, you nailed it, Tom. Aww. I appreciate that, Flan. Thank you. You're also super pretty, friend. Even in the future, you're still super pretty. Okay, so there you go. We're done with the basic colors. Now we can work on some modifications, perhaps. Perhaps some Android details? That work? I don't know. I kinda like how it looks like this, you know, cleaner looking. Yeah, that's the flannel. The one and only, she's there. So also stands the test of time of being super cool and cute. Oh my god, you guys just keep calling me cute, thank you. You say the same thing to like the present time me? Okay, so there she is. That's her design, but I don't know if I like the those lines in there. But they kind of like a different flavor, you know. Hold on, let me drink some water. You're flirting? Don't do that in public. It's it's all good. Don't. It's all good. I'm a married woman. So do we do like cyber lines or nah? Maybe the ones in the arms? The ones in the arms look pretty cool. Oh, sorry to hear that, Mono. Also, yeah, Virgil would not be happy. Oh, thanks for the worry, Dim. How about the one in the forehead? I think that looks cool. I think that right there, it's much better. Also, thanks for the stretch. There you go. Much better. I needed that. Making art is still a process. Okay, we have our final design for Aurora. Now we can make the other angles. I shall look again because I am killing a mother and her husband. Oh, no, don't do that. What did they do to you? Let me put these two layers in a group. Oh, hey. Welcome, Gon. It's been 10 years since I saw you. Oh, you're playing Rise? That's the Conrad indeed, the one and only. Someone is late. Oh. Balcon is still there in the future, but he has a clone now. In my timeline, at least. Oh, maybe you need some context, Con. Well, basically, I came from the future. I'm taking President Sumi's place for today. And I'm just chatting with you guys. It's all good. Don't you worry, Mono. You're more than welcome here. But yeah, be mindful of strangers online. You never know how they're gonna react to certain things, you know? So I always recommend like trying to be as nice as possible. Yeah, exactly. There's no telling how some people are gonna react to some things. Okay, so we have our guide now. Perfect. We're one step closer. There we go. There you go. Okay, we have our guides now. That's perfect. So what is... which angle should we do? Like, let's rename this layer guide. Lock it? No. Don't lock it yet. Just make it a little more transparent so it doesn't get in the way. Now we can lock it. So yeah, there we go. Oh my god, I did all of this process and I didn't save once. Oh my god. I need a save redeem. Like, you guys should like redeem a highlight message or something to remind me to save. There we go. Just say whenever you drink. Yeah, that's true. That's a good idea, actually. Okay, now it's safe. Thank you. Thank you. 50 points to save. Yeah, 1 point. Oh no, if I make it 1 point, all of your points are gonna be uneven numbers. That would be like the biggest troll move ever. Now your points are never gonna be even. So let's do... It will be mildly annoying. I hate having uneven numbers in my channel points. Just gotta spam redeem it 10 times. And how about if I make it 3 points, or not 5, because if you add up two 5s, you get a 10, and that's an even number. So how about a 3 points? That's harder to do. So how to start with this one? This one should be easier, honestly, because we have the guide already, but let's see how we do. Also, this is the final design. You can like compare it. Where we started, like, there you go. There's Aurora Black. That's the first design that we did for her, and now here's the final one. Oh, Stretch, thank you. Thank you for that. Stretching is important, especially when you work doing art, you know. It's kind of a pain sometimes. It's also a risk, because drawing is not only something I genuinely enjoy, it's also my job. But having your job as having your passion projects and art as a job can be dangerous, because you have the risk of getting sick of something that you love, and that's always super depressing to me. Looking lovely so far, thank you. So let's do the profile. The profile view. So you got this, Monu. I believe in you. To the moon and back. So, does that work? Maybe too pointy. There you go. Is that the correct shape? Let's keep trying. Yeah, I marked where the head ends, but where the hair ends too. I never marked where the head was. It would be like around here, perhaps? Or I can just make the hair on top of this and work with that. Decisions to make. Let's make the basic body shape, and then we'll focus on details. Just like we did with the previous angle, you know? We'll be fine. Character design. No, that's too tall. Like the scarf should go like down there in this case. Like it looks like this because you're looking front center, you know? Cyrano, it's been a while. Look at that, it's been such a long time that I grew up. I look older now. I wish I could draw more, but I'm always worried about showing anything off because about his experiences. I encourage you to show your stuff. That's why I always tell you to like post your stuff on the art channel of my server. Don't feel discouraged. You are really good at art. The fan art that you did of me is fantastic. That Mickey drawing that you did some time ago is fantastic as well. You have great talent and people need to see it. Find the job you enjoy and you will never work a day in your life. It depends, I guess. Evelyn's here. Oh yeah, Evelyn. I hope your day is going well. If two people are in the forest and one killed the other, would that be messed up? Yes, it will be. Older but still cute, thank you. How's it going? It's going, it's certainly going. Things are kinda tough sometimes, but we're hanging in there. We're doing our best here. You cannot spell painting without pain. Sumi Panda 2021. What about you? How are you doing? It's been a while, friend. It's been 10 years. At least in my timeline. The present Sumi must have been like a few months, perhaps? A few weeks? I don't know. Time is weird. Wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey stuff. Yeehaw! Neil deGrasse Tyson. Life is like toilet paper. You're either on a roll or taking shit from some asshole. What about the flushing part? Well, I don't know. I didn't get that far. We're just getting some drawings done. It's pretty real. Let's be honest, it's pretty real. Remember, according to the original patents to toilet paper, or yeah. I mean, in the future, people don't use toilet paper anymore. They have different methods. They use the 3 seashells. What? You don't know how to use the 3 seashells? He doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells. Demolition Man with Stallone and Wesley Snipes. Imagine not knowing the Stallone movies. There are classics in the future. Hey, that's going to the backlog now for movies that we had to watch on the server. Also today, Con, are you free today to continue watching the Hot Wheels movies? Stallone Nights, let's go. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay, today we're watching both the Hot Wheels movies and High School Musical as well. So, if you want to join that, join the server. It's on the About section of my Twitch thingy profile thing. I don't know if I'm gonna be there, but the present version of me, it's gonna be there. It feels good not to be tiny anymore, honestly. I remember having a lot of trouble being tiny. But if I had to mention a downside of being tall now, is that... Let me show you. Look at that. My jacket, I tried to put my jacket on, and it doesn't fit anymore. It doesn't freaking fit anymore. I tried to put it on, but it doesn't work. It doesn't go all the way up, you know? It's like, doesn't work. So I just take it off. But I don't want to lose it. There you go. Let me get comfy again. This chair is tiny. Is Vetrimori still a midget? No, she grew up a little bit. But now I'm taller than her. Stretch, thank you. Ah, there you go. Okay, so I think I played around enough with this part right here. Let's actually do some progress now. I was just not convinced with that part. There you go. Go. She's pretty thin, honestly. Also, Con, in the future you have constant arguments with your clone. You two just hardly get along. His only true love was himself all along. Oh god. That's kind of like in Yakuza. I don't remember if 5 or 4. When Akiyama sings Bakamitai, the picture that he has on the music video, it's a picture of himself. So I can see Kon doing that, like singing Bakamitai, but it's about himself. What does my future look like, Sumsum? You're a famous scientist. You have like the biggest lab in the universe, and you overcame your weakness to fire, and now you're buff. You're like, you have like huge muscles, and you're super tall. Now you look like actual Beyond the Grave, like the guy from Gangrave. You look like that now. I'm not talking shit. I'm just telling you about your future. Don't you want to know? I mean, it's kind of dangerous because this could destroy time and space, but if you're curious, I can tell you. I can just reveal this timeline. Actually, the world has been destroyed 3 times in this entire stream, but I rebuilt it in like a second. You didn't notice. You're welcome, by the way. Nah, it won't change. I mean, your existence itself, it's quite an enigma, honestly. So, I don't think the time affects you. All hail Time Lord Sumi. Doctor Who. I remember Doctor Who. Let's just say that after looking at Henshin and my devil chair, I became quite powerful, I guess. So now time travel and time manipulation was the next step, I guess. But, you know, Doctor Who, like the show. Wait, they're not making any more seasons? I thought they were making this one with a female doctor, you know? Yeah. What happens with the grandfather paradox? Well, that thing is not real, actually. Because people assume that time is like a straight line, when it really isn't. With so many timelines and possibilities and things that happen, it's impossible that time is straight, as a straight line. Time is pretty gay, you know? It's not straight. Multiverse gay pride theory, I see. Well, this is the appropriate month for that. Doctor Who kind of went bad. When it went bad, in your opinion? The last seasons that I really enjoyed were the ones with the 10th Doctor, honestly. I love David Tennant. He's my favorite Doctor from the modern era, and if we talk the classic era, Tom Baker, the 4th Doctor, he's just top tier Doctor Who. Wait, is Moffat still the writer for that thing? Because Moffat is the one that ruined, that I thought ruined Doctor Who with the 12 Peter Capaldi's run, which was pretty sad, honestly, because I really like Capaldi. Tenth was great. Doctor Who's new really screwed over a new Doctor's chance of even role. Yeah. 11 and so far okay. I really like Matt Smith is charming, you know. He's the funny young excited Doctor, you know. But I think that's all he had, honestly. He's charming and he's funny to look at. He doesn't have like a lot from what I've seen. I'm not the biggest fan of Matt Smith's Doctor, honestly, which is quite a controversial take because he's like the most popular one. Yeah, I don't know if Moffat is still the writer though. So, oh yeah, the 13th one. Which should be the last one, right? Because Time Lords only have like 13 lives, but if I remember correctly, at the end of Matt Smith's run, they gave it a new regeneration cycle out of nowhere. Which was such a cop-out in my opinion. Moffat's not the writer anymore? Oh, well, good. Which is pretty funny because Moffat wrote my favorite episode, which is Blink. You know, the one when they introduced the Weeping Angels? That episode is one of my favorites. That one was written by Moffat, funnily enough. So to describe 13 real quick, it sounds like they're gonna. It's not a Time Lord anymore? What? Excuse me? What do you mean she's not a Time Lord anymore? So what's it? Huh? One of 12's best episodes is the one where he's stuck in a place where he's gotta break through a diamond wall. I haven't seen that one yet. I haven't seen much of a 12's run, honestly, because I just got so sick of it. It was just not engaging to me. She's the special kid that Time Lord stole regeneration from. Oh, yeah, that's. To say that's awful. We like. Thank you. I'm actually welcome Trey. First and foremost, thank you. But this is not technically a new look. This is just me from the future. Present Sumi is still there, but I decided to come back from the future and take her place for today. But check me out. You see, I'm a little bigger than usual. I'm not tiny anymore. The only downside I would say is that my jacket doesn't fit anymore. Like as you can see, it's the same jacket and everything. I tried to put it on, but just doesn't fit. It's annoying. I love this jacket. I need to get a new one. A new one that fits me. And we were just talking about Doctor Who. And how it went downhill. Which one is your favorite Doctor, chat. It's really snug, yeah. I already mentioned the mines are modern era 10, classic era 4. Tennant was fun. Yes, I agree. I love David Tennant's Doctor. He mentioned that he was a fan of the show growing up, and it shows. He has so much passion for that role. I remember I watched the Day of the Doctor, like the movie where they all appear together. I remember watching that when I was really young, and I remember crying with that movie. Especially when, even though obviously some of them were like recycled footage, of course, especially with 9. I was so surprised that they used the footage from the 9th Doctor. You know, Christopher Eccleston. I was so taken back by that. It's 4 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hope your days are going chill. For those who just joined, welcome. We're doing some character design. Not so long ago, we did all of these characters, all of these concept arts for like an animated series. And now we're doing model sheets of them. Like, I'm finalizing the designs, cleaning them up a bit. And now it's this one's turn. And that's exactly what we're doing. Like making them in different angles and such, so they're usable. So now you're all caught up with what we're doing, pretty much. So the eyes are this height, okay. Can't say for certain. Again, I've never actually been able to see through the show, partially because it's hard to find a good way to watch it. Yeah, if you don't live in the UK, I guess it's pretty hard. 13 is just the result of BBC being like, quick, throw women in there. That's kind of sad. Honestly, why not have like a special, more specials with River Song, you know, the Doctor's wife. I really liked the episode where the TARDIS became human. That was interesting too. I remember for a short time, 10 and 11 Doctor stuff was on Netflix, and I watched a bit of it back then. Oh yeah, it was on Netflix a long time ago. This is my favorite, and his last moments bring me big sad. Oh, absolutely. The "I don't wanna go" phrase like always breaks me. God damn. Oh, the Space Titanic, yeah. Oh, that one was amazing. God, Doctor Who was so good. Doctor Who was such an amazing series. You know what I never watched, honestly, and some people who were in the Doctor Who community really recommended me at the time, but I never gave it a chance, honestly. Sherlock. I'd never watched Sherlock. And the fandom was crazy because they wanted like this Wholock was the name of it, like the crossover between those two franchises, but it was more of a fandom thing than anything official. You watched Sherlock? How was it? Is it good? Very cheesy. The only thing Sherlock related that I've seen is the movies with Robert Downey Jr., where he plays Sherlock Holmes. I don't know if they're similar. Yes and no? Oh, the series is more modern. It's a modern take on Sherlock? Okay, that sounds immediately more interesting than just a retelling of the Arthur Conan Doyle story again. It sounds like both of those shows were just filled with people that wanted to fuck the protagonist at the time. That must be true in some capacity, I guess. I didn't expect anything really different stuff beyond the first season. After it gets to Yakuza tier crime drama, I kinda like Yakuza, so that doesn't sound like a bad thing to me, honestly. There you go. So she has her rocket boots. Discombobulate. I'm so glad that became a meme. That line is fantastic. So, we're getting the basic shape of the body already. Hold on. Let me fix something. Yeah, the leg goes up there. I need to fix this. Around up there. That's a little closer to the other angle. There you go. Now it works. Fixed it. Now let's do perhaps the arm. Yeah, let's do the arm. Also, it's still weird to me how, despite being in the public domain, the host that owns Sherlock Holmes name is still crazy with using it. Well, it's something popular, so they're gonna exploit it. You know they're gonna. It's a pretty famous name. Isn't it one of like the most famous books ever or something like that? And when he tried to when Conan Doyle tried to kill off Sherlock, when his fight with Moriarty, they almost burnt his house down. Something like that. I remember reading something like that. Like people were so outraged about Conan Doyle killing the character that they almost burned his house down. That passionate. You're gonna post a thing on the server? Go ahead. Sherlock Shloms? Sound like an evil clone or something. I mean, if we talk like Japanese Sherlock Holmes, that would be Date-san from the Yakuza series. No, it's Date. Date is the only detective in my heart. Maybe Adachi from Yakuza Like a Dragon. Oh yeah, Ace Attorney was a thing too, yeah. It's just for ICT reports for English. What is Sherlock Holmes' name? Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. I haven't played much of Ace Attorney, if I'm honest. I should. I've heard so many good things about those games. I don't know where to start though. Oh, it's a trilogy. Okay. You know, I've been thinking of investing in a capture card. Not one of the super expensive ones because I cannot stream in HD either way, so it's not worth it. One of the USB ones, one of the small ones that still do the work. They're not the best, but they still do the work. I want to stream Switch games. Go. Ah. In that case, I might get them for the PC. 2 spin-offs, a crossover. With the crossover, you mean the one with Professor Layton, right? I love Professor Layton. He has eyes similar to mine, actually. The first 3 are on Steam. Perfect. I'm probably gonna get them that way. I love Professor Layton. I actually own a Professor Layton plushie. I'm gonna show pictures of it in the server later, if I remember. Later on the Miracle Mask. Anyway, I love that game, but it's the 3D that keeps dying. Oh, can you play in a 3DS emulator? You know, the Citra emulator. I heard it's pretty good. The series really needs ports. Absolutely, they need to see the light of day in other platforms. We got a Curious Village port, but that is it so far. Yeah. Hey, me and Level 5 are in kind of like a rocky relationship. I'm a Yokai Watch fan. That should tell you enough. It was released, it exists, but it was not promoted at all. I just found out like a few days ago that it was released in English. It was not promoted in the slide list, and it pisses me off so much. But yeah, Poach, Yokai Watch 3 was released and never promoted. It just spawned into existence. Yeah, it's awful how they treated that franchise. Yeah. Also, I've been playing a little bit of Yokai Watch 3, and you know how Keita travels from Japan to America. But in the English version, he's already in America because of localization stuff. So, instead of Keita not understanding English, the people he lives with just have a thick accent, and he cannot get the accent. It's really silly. Yeah, he moved to Texas. That's the explanation that they used. I think, like, I guess, yeah, it kind of, I get it, like, Yokai Watch deals with the subject of yokai, of course, which are pretty deep into Japanese culture, but I feel like changing the names and story and setting is kind of disrespectful and almost racist a little bit. So I guess with the third one, they just walked themselves into a corner. I don't know. I just think it's stupid. Like, something that deep in a country's culture, and they go and change it just because of the Americans wouldn't understand it. It's so stupid. I don't get it. I would rather have like a fan translation of the first of the three games, and just play that. That series could have been a great monster game, and it kinda is. Yokai Watch is still a thing in Japan, I think. There's technically other games with Japanese mythology events in them, like Nioh. Exactly. Like, Yokai Watch needed a better localization team. With the infinitely inferior Pokemon, yeah. Pokemon is cool, but the only Pokemon games that I really honestly enjoy are the Mystery Dungeon games, the Explorers of the Sky. I don't know. Remember Monster Rancher? Monster Rancher was amazing. Yokai is getting a Switch game, but no world release, of course. But hey, hello. Take your time, don't worry, and have a tasty dinner, or lunch, or I don't know, breakfast. I don't know, just Pokemon just doesn't do it for me. Oh, I played the PS2 ones, actually. Monster Rancher 3 and 4. Those ones were fantastic. Or at least I remember really enjoying them. I will have to like play them again today or sometime in the future to see if they still hold up, because it's been a while. I also remember really liking the Bakugan PS2 game. In that game there was like an exclusive Bakugan for that game that the protagonist uses called Leonidas, and I was really disappointed that that character never got a toy. Now I remember how Medabots got cool Japan titles but never got translated. That's also true. But I've seen some of them do have fully translated fan translations. Like, absolutely completed. It works perfectly. So there's a way of playing them, but no one has done that for Yokai Watch, sadly. Slime Rancher, I haven't tried that game. I know a lot of other VTubers have played it, and it looks fun from what I've seen. It looks adorable. Actually, a friend of mine, Peiko, he played that game. He's a robot VTuber. It's a bit of a time waster kind of game, like, so it's a more chill experience. A park building sim, those seem pretty fun. Park Tycoon, that kind of thing. What do you guys, out of pure curiosity, what do you guys think about games like The Sims? You know, simulation games and that kind of thing, where you create characters and you just watch them interact. You love messing around in them? Oh, that's the best. Like SimCity, for example, as well. You used to play them? I think that a lot of people play them. They're very popular, but a lot of people use them as an excuse to say, "Yeah, I'm an." Oh, do they? I never knew that, honestly. If it's about something I like with a lot of customization, I'll lose hours. I feel you. Customization is like one of the things I waste more time on, no matter the game. Roller Coaster Tycoon? I never tried that one, but I know about it. What do you guys think about Totally Accurate War Simulator? I think it's called that. And you can like choose different types of armies and put them against each other. I've seen a lot of people play that too. Totally Accurate Battle Simulator, yeah, that's the name. That's the one. That one looks fun, yeah. In what other game you can put like 100 T-Rexes fight 1,000 chickens? I'm not kidding, that's not a real thing. Go Google it. I don't know, but I remember the creator being somebody I really like and love seeing releases from. I played the URBC, which was more city-based Sims game, and I was hooked even though it was cheesy as hell. Oh, sounds good though. I'm always willing to try different games, so Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 could be one of those. I remember when I was young losing so much time making courses in Sim Golf. Oh, that sounds so fun too. There's so many games that I want to try out. Oh wait, the second one or the third one? Because Connie's saying the third one, but but you're saying the second one. Which one's better? multiplayer, okay. That's instantly appealing to me. Hmm. 3 is more modern. Does that work? RCT3 because it has a 3D and you got to ride your tracks. Oh, that sounds amazing actually. Because I've only seen the 2D ones and they seem fun, but being able to like ride the actual track sounds fantastic. I know some people just use them to like make impossible tracks and make people explode. It's the same people who play GTA for the carnage instead of the actual storyline. It's kind of funny because GTA has really cool stories from what I've seen. I would suggest picking up 2 first purely for customization options. It has so many little things to make your own park. So many theme options for you. Yeah, I'll try that one out and then. Like I get it, the second one is more solid gameplay. Like I get to ride a roller coaster for free. I guess. How about can you imagine that game, but with the Oculus Rift or in VR in general? Like you ride your own roller coaster in VR. Puke VR. I mean, for people who can handle VR, I'm not one of those people. I will absolutely puke, just like you, Pouch. But for people who can handle it, I think that will be fantastic. No, I deal with this thing called motion sickness. And yeah, it will absolutely kill me. Plus, I need my glasses. And I don't know if the thing is gonna fit me while I'm wearing glasses. You played VR today, actually? How was it? What did you play? No, I'm not. I'm just blind. My eyes just are. I have a really poor eyesight. Beat Saber, oh, that one looks fantastic. From what I've seen. No, don't worry. Don't worry, Con. Oh, don't worry, Pouch. We're gonna be here a while. I still have to finish this angle. Here we go. Get in there. Slowly but surely. It's slowly starting to look like her. We need more space. There you go. I played a space kind of game on it too, and that made me feel dizzy as fuck. sorry to hear that, Dom. Oh, I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, VR is not messing around. It's gonna make you space sick. Just like time travel. I would know about that. I got time sick, yeah. It's not pretty. That's why the time warp redeem is so expensive. Like, if you're gonna make me come here, might as well pay the price. It just makes your sense of balance go yeet. Pretty much. That's how motion sickness feels like. It's really, really bad. It's a really bad feeling. There you go. Let me fix this a little bit. Right, we're getting somewhere. There. What? What thing? What do you mean? What I mean a scrub of the sweater. You mean the thing in my chest? No, that's just a little fur design. No, my sweater is still fine. Let me show you actually. See, let me get closer to the camera. And my sweater is right here. I just don't have it on. You see, it kind of fit me. It doesn't reach my shoulders. It's kind of embarrassing, but yeah, it doesn't matter how many times I try. It just doesn't reach there, you see? So I just take it off for the moment, but it is there. What do you mean wiggle warning? You mean my hair? Yeah, my hair's wiggly and fluffy. It still is. Yeah, I'm taller than before. That's what time does. Now let's work on the scarf. Yeah. Let's continue with Aurora. I'm almost done with this angle actually, which she just needs like the scarf and the face, a little more details, painting, and she'll be ready. Just a little bigger though. Perspective. There you go. How many segments are 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's consistent. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay. Segmented scarf. Segmented floating scarf. So cool. Oh, the last segment is a little shorter. Okay. If it's a symmetrical character like this one, yes, because it's more comfortable. But if it's a asymmetrical character, for example, wow, Sam is the only asymmetrical character. Wow. Okay, yeah, with Sam is gonna be different. They're all pretty symmetrical, honestly. He's the only one with something really different in one of the sides. Yeah, the other ones are just fine. You can get yourself an idea of how they look like. There you go. I think I need to make this arm a little longer. Not so big, yeah? There you go. That's much better. I'll make it a little closer to the body, yeah, around there. Around there, yeah. That's where the shoulder should be. Now we can complete the back. Oh, Serval, welcome. Welcome, friend. Now for the details. One, but we're gonna need to do the face for the other ones. Let me get comfy in my chair. Let me drink water. Ah, tasty. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope D&D went well. I'm glad that's still a thing in this timeline. Here we go. It was fun? Oh, that's cool. Is it a new campaign or are you continuing one that you already started? And what's your character like? It's an old campaign. 2019. Wow, it's been a while. And it's still going on, or you just like had it on hiatus or something? It's been 2 years since 2019. I know it feels weird, but come on. We have to accept time. Oh, that's understandable. A serval like Tabaxi? That's cool. What's the name of your character? Serval? Oh, just like you, okay. As the serval named Serval from the Serval tribe. The eyes are in the same position. No, the eyes are a little taller than they should be. Sally, okay. That's adorable, by the way. It's been fun. A lot of people have been asking questions about the future, which is pretty cool. But I had to be careful because if I answer too many questions, I'm gonna destroy the universe. Actually, the universe was destroyed 3 times in the course of this entire stream, but I managed to fix it. I restored the timeline 3 times, and I did it so fast nobody noticed. Bertrand's pretty good. He's still we're still pretty happy together. People make fun of Nero in school, and that bothers him. Not the fact that he's been made fun of, but the fact that he doesn't fight back. Yeah, time powers are pretty cool, but they consume a lot of energy. Oh, there's something wrong here. Something that I don't like here. This should be much farther. Let me fix something. Yeah, around there. That looks much better. And I think I want to give her a more in-character expression too. Oh yeah, but you have to train to get your time powers. It's not impossible, but it's really hard. You already have the mod powers. So you're probably one of the strongest people in the chat. What does the Smook say about his power level? It's over 9,000 bamboo bucks. Proceeds to break the scouter. What did you use them for? What redeems? If you remember. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, Panda Fog of the Hour? Let me think. Also, good morning. You want me to make you some breakfast? I can do that for you, Belle. So, Panda Fog of the Hour. So, we pandas need two kinds of bamboos to not die of starvation. One kind of bamboo grows on land, like normal land, and the other kind of bamboo grows in higher places like mountains. And we need both kinds to survive. I got so hyped about the Beautiful Joe stream that I used my points in the Henshin when he wore the suit for the first time. Oh, yeah, I remember. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, oh, I keep forgetting that this is the past. I'm sorry. Pointier. Even pointier. I really want to continue playing Beautiful Joe and the sequel. It looks so fun. They're hard games, but I'm enjoying them so much. Oh, I hope I get to play them too, not just present me. I want to play Beautiful Joe too, but present Sumi doesn't want to even see me. Oh, don't worry, Serval, go ahead. Yeah, but I want to play them again. They're fun games. I want to play them again. Beautiful Joy is just fantastic. Oh, thank you for the water, redeem friend. Ah, you know, just for you, double sip. That's good. Ah, past water. Tastes so good. So much better than future water. It sucks. Of course you're a friend. Was there any doubt? Everyone here is friend. And I'm sure President Sumi would say the same. Welcome to the friend zone. Indeed. Okay, it's time to paint. You cannot spell paint without pain. Go. Let's go with this color this time. Let's make things much easier. Oh, just cool. Some things never change, you know. No, but my fluffy hair is still there. It's super fluffy and bouncy. It's still really good. Mm-hmm. Pretty soft too. What are you talking about? I just like to bounce. It's funny. Especially with these jams playing in the background. Listen to that. I just love Toho arrangements. Why, you don't like Toho? Aha, got you. What are you talking about? You're acting mad weird today, Con. And you too, Gozen. Just for that, I'm gonna flex a little bit about the future. In the future, we have actual hoverboards. Yeah. They are okay drives. Yeah, seriously, we have actual hoverboards. Stretch, thank you. Of course it's still me, silly. So it's okay, got it. There's a pattern to this. light, dark, light, dark, light. It's 5 segments for the stockings of the suit. Light, dark. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're following the pattern. That's good. That means I didn't screw it up. It feels good when you realize you didn't screw it up, you know? Yeah, it still follows the same pattern. Okay, what else is this color? Oh, the chest, of course. Chest and belly. How about we do the red parts? Yeah, let's do the red ones. This little thing is right here. Oh, I forgot one part. Oh no. The pipes in the boots. That was silly. There you go. So now we can continue with the red parts. There you go. Now the fists. Okay. Okay, next step, the hair. We're gonna do the highlights first and then the base hair. There we go. Let me fix some little angles. It doesn't have to be perfect though. They still need some cleanup, but I just want to see it in color. Go. Okay. We're almost there with this character. A little bigger brush. Oh, no, wrong color. And there she is. There's Aurora's profile side thingy. Make this into a group and call it profile. It's a little bigger. Just a little bigger. Yeah, we're getting there. Huh. Let me stretch. Yeah. I need water. Give me a second. Okay. What's next? I kinda want to do like the backside, but I also want to do another character for once. I've been drawing Aurora for almost 4 hours. Who should we do? Let me check. So, we did Cosmic, we did Aurora. I haven't been distracted. I can read chat and draw at the same time. Let's do... Rave? I mean, we could do Rave. We could do Aster, perhaps. We could like start with either Aster or Sam. We don't have to finish them today, you know? Plus, Rave is still gonna take a while because of the mechanical details and such. We could do Sam, I guess. Why not? I don't know. We have a lot of options. Yeah. Let's do Sam. New file. 1920 wide by 1080 pixels of height, 200 dpi. Go. There we go. Let's lock this layer. A new canvas. So many possibilities. Now we go here and turn this thing over here, paste it. There we go. Now we got our reference. And let's clean it up so it doesn't take as much space. Yeah, we need to cut this part too. So why the boy? Kinda handsome, honestly. Oh no, the stars are part of the thing. Okay. Okay, so now we have to like get his colors. So you just grab the first color. In this case, it's gonna be like the hair. Make a square thingy in a new layer. Just paint it. Then you copy this. You put it right next to it. Then you grab another color. In this case, let's go with the yellow. Paint that square the same color. You copy the previous one. You put it below the that one. Grab, I don't know, skin color, for example. Pick that one. Could be a yellow one. Put it down there. And so on until you have the entire color skin. It's purple. Darker purple. And the pink of the robot arm, of course. Oh, it's 2 shades of pink. Okay. This one. And second one. Copy and paste that thing there. Grab the last shade of color. And paint the square. There you go. There's our color palette. It's a really nice color scheme, honestly. If you look at the other ones as well. So you have Auroras. Oh shoot. And then you have Cosmics. You have different color palettes. It's funny because Cosmic only has like 4 colors. 5 if you count the skin color. Oh, the shades! Oh, I forgot about the shades. Wow, I'm missing colors then. I'm missing one more. Let me fix this. There you go. Much better. Now it's complete. Yeah, exactly. There's so much going on. Yeah, it looks so simple, but then you realize how many colors there are. Okay, so, we're gonna do at least a front view of Sam. At least the sketches. We're gonna call this ref. And this one BG. New layer, and here we go. So, it's a pretty buff boy with a tiny waist. Exactly, yeah. Except for the yellow. Oh, it's my friend Sho. It's been 10 years since I saw you. Aw, welcome. I hope everything's going well, friend. Yeah, I'm actually 10 years for me because I came from the future, actually. I'm from 10 years into the future. You are 41 on my timeline, yeah. On my timeline, you are in fact 41. Yeah, let me show you. You see? I'm all grown up now. Check out my boots. The only downside to being taller now is that my jacket, let me show you. My jacket, the old one, I still have it, but it doesn't fit anymore. It's really, it's really, come on. I tried to put it on, but it's not going anywhere. And it makes me really sad, honestly, because I really like this jacket. But yeah, whatever. Oh, exactly, yeah. I need some water. Excuse me. Yeah. You need them in space, you know? To survive in the future space. Space future. No, it's just the boot silly. And not gonna show you my feet. I didn't know you were into that, Kosen. It's funny that you arrive just in time when we are doing Sam. Like the character that you should be voicing, honestly. Oh. Like this character just from the feedback that I've gotten. Oh, maybe. Perhaps. I mean, I've been through this already. Who knows? No, it's not gonna destroy the world or anything. Don't you worry. So Sam is quite the buff boy, as you can see. He has like a super tiny waist. It's tinier than this. What's the meaning of typecast? There are still some words that I don't know, even 10 years into the future. Oh, it's an acting term. Oh no, I was just joking. But like, for what I've seen, the character just fits you too well. Okay, so this is the basic. It's pretty funny, but this is the basic body. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Quite a tall boy too. Let's copy this leg. It needs to be longer. It's a buff long boy. So I need more space for this. Hey, after seeing that picture of you trying to catch Kodak, who knows, maybe your arms are larger. It's kinda like the Cheers Bro video. The giant long arm. Aw, that's adorable. He's still with you in my time, actually. Like, even 10 years into the future, he's still there. He became an immortal being. Exactly, yeah. I don't know. I think Sam is just he's just too groovy for that, you know. It's really hard for him to lose concentration because he's always in the mood to dance, you know. He dances. He's a famous, super famous dancer. But he knows how to play guitar, piano, a lot of instruments really. But he chooses to use his body as the instrument. He plays the dance floor. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. With the shoes, the golden shoes. So just to make it symmetrical. Yeah, that's true. Now the stars. There you go. There you go. Huh? Maybe he can spawn a floor keyboard. Maybe every step he takes like plays a different note. Doesn't matter the surface. That's the power of the golden shoes. Now. Okay, let me put this closer to the sketch so I can get a visual. A literal keyboard, yeah. He rides it? Oh. I don't think he needs a vehicle though. It's just cool as is. Maybe he can fly and everything with those golden shoes. There we go. The loose plank trick? He could probably do that. Go. Look at this buff boy. So his shirt. Just get him to the side. There you go. Go, looking good so far. Now we make the star shaped. In the original concept art, his shirt is like closed a little higher up. Well, he can show more chest, more man chest. The comic relief. That's a good question, actually. Let me show you the cast. Okay, so these four are the main cast. I don't know if there's gonna be like a comic relief, because it's gonna be like a more funny show in general, so they all have their chances to be the comic reliefs, I guess. But in this one, where all are a little more serious, I guess Bossa could be a little bit more of a comic relief, like Gutsman in the Mega Man cartoon. Atmos? Well, Atmos is the most down to earth, so that could be funny, like how he reacts to the crazy situations that everyone else gets involved in. You know, like the straight man in a comedy duo. Exactly. Kajitokun? I don't know. One of my favorite scenes from that show is when like Mega Man goes, "Oh no, he's gonna blast President Lincoln," and Proto Man goes, "I knew you risked yourself for Mr. Lincoln." That's so out of place, but so funny. So, hold on, I have an idea. How about we give him, instead of like the normal color neck thingy for the shirt, we give him a one like that, but more similar to Kirio's. Oh yeah, I didn't remember that was the username's name. But yeah, that video is legendary. Gutsman! Ta-da! And then there's Gutsman's ass. Classic. So how about what else does he need? I feel like he's lacking in something. Must be my imagination. Let's just do the legs. Right. Why does Sam have a robotic arm? He lost it in a dance duel. Like, he was actually having a dance duel with Cosmic's dad. Let's just say the storyline pretty much is, so far at least, it's that Sam was not always called Sam Saturn. He was just Sam Vincenzo. And he was like an unbeatable dancer. But one day, a rival appeared, and his name was, I don't know his first name, but he's pretty much gonna be called Solar Star. And they had quite a battle that at the end they became friends. So yeah, they became best friends, but it turns out that Solar Star was having kind of problems with the space mafia, the dancing space mafia. So because pretty much the dancing space mafia wanted to take him out of the competition, so they tried to kill him, and Sam tried to help him, but he ended up losing his arm in the process. But when Solar Star was about to die, because he didn't manage to save his friend, sadly, Solar Star told Sam, "Hey, I have a daughter. I want her to follow my steps into becoming the best dancer in the world, the best idol." Can you train her? I know you have the talent. Please train her. And yeah, Sam decided to honor his best friend's wishes, and he decided to train Cosmic. And actually, the little ring around his afro, that's originally Solar Star's gimmick. Solar Star Saturn was his name, let's say, for example. And that's how he got the name Sam Saturn Vincenzo. Just to honor his best friend. We got Space Mafia in this lore, yeah. And that's pretty much the backstory. Or at least the basis of the story. That's pretty much what I have planned for the moment. Never underestimate the lore attached to a single simple character trait, yeah. Is it noticeable that it's star-shaped? Unless it's anime? Honestly, I didn't want to make it too anime, but I just wanted to like have a backstory for these characters. Yeah, but I think it's basic enough, like the story that I have in mind. Like, it's a world where we have like space dancing competitions. I think it fits that aesthetic, you know? So yeah, that's the tragedy of Sam Saturn Vincenzo and his best friend Saturn Solar Star. The shirt literally cannot contain the muscles. A gem. Oh yeah, this music's fantastic. And the cool part is that it doesn't get muted. So I can just use it, which is incredible to me. Oh my god. Let me rotate the canvas. It's a little better. That's a little better, yeah. Let's rotate the canvas back to its normal position. Imagine copyright not being a bitch. That usually doesn't happen. That's what makes it weird. It's worse when you're playing a video game and they mute a song that's in the game. And Twitch solution today is tell you just mute the music from the game. Yeah, because playing a game without music is fun. It was... Gungrave Overdose was so fun without music. It's not like music is part of the actual experience, you know? Exactly. But no, Twitch is like, nah, you don't need it. Just mute it. It's your fault for not having it muted. It's really stupid. I don't think emulation is really a problem. There are some games that are impossible to play without emulation now. There are so many games that have been lost to time, sadly. Pretty much gone, yeah. Okay, getting somewhere. I think I'm gonna have to make it even smaller. This guy's tall. Tight pants. Muscle definition, of course. Now let's do the hell. Jesus Christ, this guy's tall. Hey, welcome back, Serval. I hope dinner was tasty. Sam's canonical height? I still haven't thought about that, but he should be like... I don't know how much in feet, but in like centimeters? Like or meters? Maybe almost 2 meters, easily. He needs to be super tall. Especially with the afro. Maybe 190, and the afro pushes him to like 230. Two meters and 30 centimeters, including the afro. That's gonna be the canon height now, unless I decide to change it. Unless she decides to change it. How big is his afro? Well, maybe like, if it's like 190, like 40 centimeters is the afro. Shape. What is being selected there? That's weird. Let me do this. This is gonna fix it. Just thick. My god, it needs to be, the canvas needs to be even taller. The afro is not gonna fit. There we go. Tall boy, Jesus. Try this. Yeah, he needs to be like super massive. Thanks for the water reading, by the way. Now we need to do the afro. Yeah, it's kind of expensive, but yeah, now you guys can call me anytime. But you just need to pay for the space trip. Solar Star. That ring, keep it. It's gonna stay in your heart. Oh god. How does he look with like Hey, space travel is not easy, you know? It takes a lot of energy. Should he have like a longer hair in the back? Or with the afro is fine? How does he look like that? I don't think he needs this. Yeah, shit gets fucky wacky. This is not just any afro, silly. This is a space afro. Oh yeah. That's also a thing. goatee look. There we go. Perfect. Getting somewhere with this. No, it's too disorganized. Just two little spiky thingies. There you go. It's the ring and the glasses. I don't know where to start. So many things. I'm gonna do the glasses first, I think. So the Kamiya glasses. Someone's enjoying the music. Would you like to know where it's from? Toho. Yeah, that would be nice. A way to display the song that's playing. I will figure that out someday in the future. Well, I already figured it out, but the Kurinsumi has to. I'm not gonna tell her. I know. Okay, he's already starting to look like him. He's already looking so stylish, even though he's not done yet. You're already killing it. Yeah. He has a theme, a clear theme. He's a star. Where's the shiny thing? The other glasses. The other side. No, that looks terrible. I'll do the shine later. How does his oh, he has a mustache, okay. Doing a smirk. There you have it. That's the head and the face and everything else. Look at him. He's so cool. Tell me you wouldn't hang out with this guy. He needs eyebrows, I feel, but they will be mostly covered by the giant glasses. So he can have maybe giant eyebrows? impressed. I don't know. I just make stuff that it's appealing to my eyes. I feel. Hey, that looks good. I try to make stuff that's appealing. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. We really don't need to do that, really. The glasses can go beyond, you know? Beyond the eyes. There you go. No way, I fucked up. I fucked it up. God damn it. Hold on. Not liking how this looks. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't need them, but they're there just for the sake of being expressive. Yeah, it's ugly. And we're all assuming that he even takes those off, or that we're gonna actually see it. I have $20 saying you have a third eye. There we go. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Let me fix some things. Thank you. I'm having fun doing this character. And we still have to do the arms. The robot arm is gonna be fun. Okay, we're getting somewhere. There you go. Okay, now let's do the arms actually. Start with the human one. I could do that, but I won't. I'd rather do it the hard way. Stretch? Thank you. Much better. And I'm gonna drink some water too. How about we add some like pants detail? Okay, now the normal buffed arm. It's kind of like it's pretty big, as you can see. It's like a giant. It's like a fire jet made out of biceps or something. He's strong indeed. Physically speaking, he's probably the strongest in the show. The second one will probably be Bosa. Bosa is the second strongest character physically. And it's quite impressive because Bosa was made to be a machine that's super strong, you know? But Sam wins. Sam still wins. Poor guy. Poor Bosa, honestly. I like him. He's cool. Actually, well, some people that I asked who's their favorite character, some people voted Bosa, actually. You eat the burger? Oh wow, don't let Serval hear you. He's gonna come after you because he wants the Borgie. He's gonna take it out of your stomach. Oh no, he's here. Thank you for the water, team. Bamburger. I want a burger too. That would be nice. I can't blame you. Burgers are delicious. Space burgers are pretty cool too. One day, if you guys redeem me back, one day, I will bring space burgers so you can try them. Space ingredients. space quarter pounder? Yes, you can. I will bring it. I will bring it next time you redeem me. Just tell me what things from space you want me to get, and I'll get them. A number 9, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra deep, a number 7, number 42, number 45s, and a large soda. Oh! Oh yeah, we mastered how to control gravity. I can actually survive in space now. Let's just say that in these past 10 years I became crazy powerful. You have no idea. The only reason I'm not using Devil Trigger and the Henshins is because I will literally blow up this planet. Did you just call me your waifu? Thank you, Gon. Actually, I have a space bike now that is indestructible. So no matter how many times I smash it into people's faces, it still works. Yeah, don't worry, Gon, I noticed. But no, I only had to destroy a planet once. I only did it once. I mean, I still did it, but it was only once, you know? That doesn't make me a planet killer. Plus, it was the mosquito planet. Now there's no more mosquitoes in space. Yeah. I use it mostly for recreation though, because it's easier to teleport. It's not all based on killing planets, based on whether or not you can. Well, if that's the case, then in that case, yeah, I guess I am a planet killer. I have that level. I have the level of Planet Buster. I wonder if Present Sumi does the same thing. If she's a Buster too. Not yet. Yet. We'll see. We'll see if when she reaches my level. Post time skip. Green like bamboo. Mhm. Where is it? There we go. Flexing those beautiful, beautiful muscles. I don't want to try because probably Saturn would be destroyed. Because that Afro, once it was combined with the little thingy, it became a physical manifestation of the actual planet. I don't think I want to do that. Plus, he will be mad at me. I don't want Sam to be mad at me. So, what kind of neck color for the shirt should we have? So, we could have like a traditional one. We could have like one maybe similar to Kiryu's. If we do one similar to Kiryu's or Ichiban, that would be cool. It's going well. It's going really well, Holo. Thank you for asking and thank you for joining. So we have some options here. Okay, so we can have like Kiryu styled neck color thingy, or we can have like a more traditional one. Which one works more? I feel these ones are much more disco, you know? No. Which one do you guys think works better? Like this one or this one? So we have option 1. Oh sure. Or option 2. One or two. Complete star. But how? Like something like this? I don't know how that would work. Plus, I don't want this area to be covered. So, One or two. Maybe. Okay, so we're sticking with two then. There we go. Select this one. If it's better, yeah. Okay, there he is. And now the only thing missing is the robot arm. So let's do exactly that. He looks so cool, by the way. I'm just looking at it and like, yeah, this is a cool character. So definition. Wait, hold on, let me fix something. Things about the muscles. It looks much more natural. That's much better. So buff. Ooh. Ooh. What a pretty man. What a pretty spaceman. Hey, I can say that a man is pretty. I can be proud of my children, you know? You can say that you have a handsome son, you know? You should feel pride from that, you know? I created this. This is beautiful and I created it. So, robot arm, let's do this. Perhaps. So it's like a cube almost, honestly. Hold on. There we go. A little smaller. You know, for the name of for Cosmic Style, I was thinking of a name. You know, her dad. You know, Sam's best friend, and I was thinking of naming him Jack. Jack and Sam, just like Metal Gear Rising. Could be like a fun reference. Jack Solar Star. Could be like a fun, subtle reference. Jack E.T. Minus the Pepsi, of course, yeah. Of course. There you go. Also, in the future, the Pepsi jokes, still a thing. Not even in 10 years they're gonna die out. Also, Pepsi still doesn't sponsor me. Can you believe it? 10 years of the same jokes, and I still don't get a sponsor from them. Yeah, assholes. Go. Perfect. Perfect star. Now the volume. So it looks like it has depth, you know? There you go. Perfect. What else can we do with this guy? Maybe some more mechanical details. I don't want to go too overboard with the mechanical details, but some extra stuff to make it cooler. I'm gonna make it an extra layer just in case. Yeah. That works. I'm gonna circle there. No, that's too much. There you go. Okay, that's the shoulder. Now we can do the arm itself. It's huge. It's even bigger than his normal arm. Gonna carry the weight, yes. Gonna carry the weight of having lost his friend and having to train his daughter and protect her and stuff. What if Sam doesn't want to like train Cosmic, or maybe he in the bottom of his heart he feels that since Jack was already in trouble with the Space Mafia, maybe training Cosmic is not a good idea because you're putting her in the same trouble as her father. So yeah, maybe he doesn't really want to train her, but since it's like his best friend's last wish, he has to do it. Yeah, I think that's gonna make his character much more interesting. He lost it, trying to protect Jack. We need to design Jack, actually. He will have pink hair, like Cosmic, like his daughter. And now the hand itself. No, wait, before we do that. Kaboom? Oh, poor Sam. So now, to the hand. Wait a minute, that's my theme song. Wow, we really we really completed the the playlist. Wow. Huh. Yeah. This is really coming together indeed. Yeah, thank you so much for the wire team. Stretch, double stretch. To one side, to the other. To one side, to the other. Cha-cha, real smooth. I'm really glad you guys are liking the character. I'm putting a lot of love into this thing. There you go. We're back with the Tohos. Yeah, we probably need a timer, but I don't mind stretching twice. Yeah. I noticed you guys really like the art streams. Thank you. It's only gonna be here if you guys redeem it. Welcome back, Pouch. Yeah, I guess there are different pace. We usually play a lot of extreme games, so these are just like a time to chill, I guess. Oh, thank you. I just thank you so much. This is me. I'm still the same Sumi, but from 10 years into the future, friend. Would you like to know something about the future? I can answer your questions, but try not to ask something too personal that's gonna destroy the time and space continuum. What's wrong, Con? You seem a little worried. Stretch. Thank you. Yeah, I really need a timer on that thing now that I think about it. Yeah, but what's wrong with being funny? I think Big Boss is pretty cool. You're pretty cool, mister. Yeah, don't worry so much. Worrying is my job. Yeah, what's wrong with being funny? Come on. Ah, thank you. You like the character design so far? This is the original sketch that we did a few streams ago, and this is like the final design that we're doing, because I'm gonna use these characters for like an animated show. So I'm doing like reference sheets for every single one of the characters that we did. And this is the rest of the crew. So I need to like work on all of them because I don't have a crew myself. I'm one panda working on everything. Yeah, it kinda is like that because those are the things that I like. We're actually playing Beautiful Joe. We played it this week and we're gonna continue next week as well. You're digging the art stream? Oh, thank you, Show. It's so comfy, you know? It's the kind of thing that I need currently. Yeah, I needed to have something chill, you know? You know the drill. This is all Touhou. You're listening to Touhou music. Oh yeah, even if you don't play the games or you don't care about the franchise, give the music a chance, you won't regret it. No, I don't like that. Regular panel it is. Who are you telling to die, Con? Don't be rude. Don't be rude to Big Boss. Don't you know how well he climbs ladders? With cool orchestral music in the background? Be more respectful to Big Boss. No problem, boss. You show him. Your rude dudeness. Also, quick announcement. The movie night tonight after the stream. After I have dinner and everything. Movie night on the stream. On the server, I'm sorry. Bullying is default mode? Why? Why does it have to be like that? Oh, the Touhou gacha? I'm not a fan of gacha games. But I could try it. It's Touhou. Sneezer. Snake Eater. I can't wait for a symphony orchestra version of the Among Us music. I'm sure that it exists somewhere. I don't know why would you want that, but it's there. It must exist. Come on. With how big Among Us is, I'll be surprised if that's not the case. Can someone Google Among Us or orchestral cover or something and tell me if that exists? Show is the second most powerful being in this server. It is? I knew it. I knew it was a thing. There it is. There's your Among Us orchestral theme. Enjoy it, Pouch. I hope you like it. Don't post them all. Goran here acted like a monster. No, I don't like that pattern. We can make something better. We have the technology. No, I don't like this either. No. God damn it. Let me think. That's better. I like that much more. Much simpler, but it works. Let's give the boy his arm. There he is! There's Sam! Here's the boy of the hour, is Sam Saturn. Oh god. Yeah! Let's paint him. He looks really good. Look at how we started and how we're now. Oh my god, he looks cool. Do we need to delete anything? Doesn't seem to be the case. Okay. Parts maybe around here, maybe the fingers. Segmentation. Yeah. The eyebrows actually work. I like it. I really like it. Let's start with the yellow parts, the shiny yellow parts. With the robot arm. There we go. So let's go. Let's bring this boy to life. Best boy. We have created a masterpiece. Is Clang? Sam freaking Saturn. There's the boy indeed, the Chad of chats. I'm trying to use the same color palette. It was so simple there in the sketch, but now he's officially a character. Hell yeah! Gold ring. This aura Friday night in this man. Hey, if the show ever becomes popular, someone has to make a Friday Night Funkin' model with this guy. Oh yeah, the golden chain. Oh yeah. We can add that thing. Even more gold. Let's go. It's big. It's a big chain. There we go. Jesus Christ, it's like the word Gucci impersonated in physical form. Sam Gucci Vincenzo Saturn. It's a disco elemental, yeah. That's the idea. He needs to be like, if you ever seen Boku no Hero Academia, he has to be like, if this girl was Deku, he needs to be All Might. He needs to be like the perfect, he needs to be like the physical manifestation of the word cool, you know? But I think, not to put myself in a pedestal or anything, but I think Sam Saturn could kick All Might's ass any day. He's more funky. It's more funky looking. Challenging All Might to a dance-off is the winning play every time, yeah. You cannot win against this guy, he's some freaking Saturn. He doesn't believe his own hype, he is the hype. I'll show you how to get down. Oh, and even the shoes are golden. Come on, the golden dance shoes. Come on, look at this. Time to groove. What else should we do? Oh, the purple, the dark purple. Zoolander, I don't even know. What else is dark purple? Oh, the glove. The entire glove. Except for the golden armor. There you go. Now, the more light shade of purple. And now we fix the mistakes. Yeah. Exactly. We're getting somewhere. Hey Meki, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, friend. I'm Desumi from 10 years into the future. I hope you're doing well in this timeline. As you can see, I'm much bigger than usual. Panda fact of the hour? Okay. Which ones will be interesting? How about when pandas like leave their scent in like trees and everything to like mark their territory? they sometimes do a handstand and they wag their tails. It's really cute. Yeah, they literally pee doing a handstand. Okay, what other color could we use? Let's do the skin color. Or maybe the hair. Yeah, I want to paint the afro. I really want to paint the afro. Smaller brush. The goatee. The mustache. The disco stash. And of course, the eyebrows. Is it possible to learn this power? Hey, you can try it, I won't stop you. But if you're already at your house, I don't think you need to mark your scent into things. Why would you? There you go. The drawing. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Sunday, by the way. Also, reminder, we're gonna have a movie night on my server in a few hours after I finish the stream and I have dinner and everything. So join if you want. We're gonna watch High School Musical and the Hot Wheels movies. That sounds like a meme, but it's not. Oh yes. Con, you cannot complain. You're the one that showed us the Hot Wheels movies. You brought us to this rabbit hole, and now we're gonna finish it. We're almost there. Take responsibility for your actions, indeed. That's okay. Go join your friend. Friends are important. Okay, all hear you, you're all friends. Well, I still don't know why Con is so scared of Big Boss. I mean, Big Boss is pretty powerful, but I don't think he will hurt Con, unless you give him a reason to. Did you give Big Boss a reason to hurt you, Con? We are still friends in the future. I was... Don't take what I said as a chance to make stupid self-deprecating jokes and answer the question, buddy. And stop doing those jokes, you are exceptional. Oh shit. Everyone here is exceptional. Take back what you said. We mean it. Oh, almost. Oh my god, he's almost done. We're almost done with Sam. We're almost done painting him. There you go. He's big. take back what you said. That video is fantastic. And it's pretty accurate. God, it's been 10 years since I did that video. I can't believe it. Oh boy. Oh boy. There he is. Hold on. It's here. It's here, guys. It's Sam Saturn in person. Everyone shut up. He's the boy is here. There he is. Yeah. Look at him. Wow. What started as a kind of like a Bobo Ball reference, it kind of became its own thing. It's perfect. Wow. I think he's my favorite now. Yeah, hard work and you need to lose an arm. Ah. Wow. And you know what just happened? Oh, hold on. I didn't save in the entire process. I just saved, but I didn't save it through the entire process again. God damn it. I don't learn, not even in 10 years. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry. I promise I'll do better. I promise I'll do better. You're always covering for me, for my mistakes, my shortcomings. I promise I'll do better. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still trying. It's still hard. What the? What did you just say? Hold on. Let me read the chat. Did you just call me a MILF? That's not something that you call yourself. I don't know. I think the... I mean... husband and child included. I guess? I don't know. I never considered it, honestly. I mean, am I? Now I'm curious. Now what? You got me. I was weirded out at the start, but now I'm genuinely curious. Jesus. Oh, okay. Let's go back to Sam Saturn's chest. Back to yeah. Back to the most beautiful thing in the planet here. There he is. We did it. And it's been 5 hours and a half of pure non-stop drawing. So. So let's go back to the room real quick. Oh boy, was this room always this tiny? Oh man, it's so weird being here after being in space for so long. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining my first stream in 10 years. No, I had to remove it because I don't fit. Let me show you. Let me actually show you. Where is it? Look at the table and the chair. And I just like... It's kind of tiny for me now. You see what I mean? I just grew up a little bit and this doesn't fit me anymore. Yeah, you see, like, I could try to like sit down, but it's still kind of tiny, you see? Like, I didn't stream it because let's just say in the future, at least in my timeline, Twitch exploded. Literally, the site went kaput. Jesus, this chair really doesn't fit my butt. Jesus. Like I had to like look down at you guys. The Twitch planet went boom. Exactly. So I had to stream in another platform called Twitch 2. I need my space chair. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'll leave now. But you know what, guys? If you want me back, there's the redeem. That's the price you have to pay for space travel. Yeah, I need a new chair for every time I travel here, I guess. But thank you guys for watching. It was super fun to hang out with all of you. I see. Yeah, I was in Space Mexico for vacation some time ago. Well, in the future, the past for me. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. Oh. But yeah, for the next stream, Present Sumi will be here, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Thank you guys for joining, and should we do a raid? Are those still a thing here in this timeline? So no problem. It was super fun. Let's go raid Trey? We can raid Trey. Okay. He's playing Knockout City, of course. He's loving that game apparently. It looks super fun. It's kinda like a team-based Lethal League. Raid Botanic Sage PS. Thank you. I'll leave you all with the Present Sumi so you guys can watch the movies and everything. So yeah, thank you guys so much for joining. You guys are the best. Oh, I missed you all so much. Yeah, remember the raid message is Panda Raid. It's still Panda Raid, right? She didn't change it or anything. And the emojis as well. It's still the same thing, right? Yeah, I think it's the same thing. So yeah, thank you guys for joining, and as always, See you, Space Cowboy. Bang.